Welcome back, everyone, to some more Windrose. Today, we're continuing on where we left off, and we are officially level 9. We also have been following the main quest, or at least yesterday we were following it, and we hit a point where now we're at the next boss. I did give it a few attempts, but he's pretty tough, so I think we're going to probably try to do some side quests, maybe go around, see what else is available. I also found out there's a way to potentially get a pet, which I wasn't able to look into that, but maybe we'll run around and try to figure that out today, or maybe in the second stream later today. But yeah, we're just picking up where we left off. So with all that said, I think we're gonna maybe try to do this quest line right now with the bitter pill, because last time we actually found the gunpowder crates and we talked to the doctor. We'll start with that and then we'll go from there. But let's make sure. All right, so we do have a lot of items to drop off here. Yeah, we got a ton. I don't even know which one to start with. You know what, I'll probably go with these here, because those are pretty important. This stuff can be sold to smugglers. And then what we have left is, oh, we still got some gold bars too. Yeah, there we go. Some gold ingots. Wow, we still got 3 left over. That's all weapons in there. And drop that. We got some tomatoes left over. Boom. Okay, I think that is good. Oh, we got some ash too. So I'm gonna need some bandages, some healing potions. Definitely make some bandages too. Nice, we got tons of coarse fabric now. I went and grabbed a bunch of might also have to go and get some
I need more coffee to function properly.
I hear you, brother. I hear you. Oh wow, look at this. All this stuff actually grew. Whoa. Okay, wait, that's kind of cool. That's like the first time I actually got to see this stuff grow. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I may refill my lantern. Which, by the way, yesterday they officially announced that Black Flag Remake is getting its reveal. The Black Flag Resynced is getting its reveal on Thursday. So that'll be fun to watch. I'll be definitely tuning into that myself. Munitions, that can be sold. All right, let's pull this stuff out. We'll leave the bullets and ammo in there. The wooden planks we'll pull that one out too for now. I may need to make some more bullets, because I think this might be like my last pair besides what's left inside my ship. Which, oh, we have a lot of iron available. Oh wait, no, that's stone. Never mind. Let's go 16 here. At least 2 sets. Drop that in there. Left over some more salt. All right, we are good to go, I think. Yeah, some more iron's probably going to be worth getting. But we'll try following this quest first. How much cash do I have? Or silver? 512. I do have enough to get my first. Ooh. Oh yeah, and we do finally have enough too to make the first ascend. So I could turn something else into the next level. Like my musket here, which reloads faster, could also increase crit damage by 20%. Or I could spend it on this, where bleed damage dealt while holding this weapon restores temporal damage. I don't know which one to do yet, though. I'm thinking about this one. But I need to see what the explanation of what exactly temporal damage actually is. But okay, let's go up top. We might hire our first worker. I think that might be the objective here. Now that I have 500. Oh, if I can actually teleport here. There we go. First, let's talk to Francois.
You ever seen the plagued ones?
Not here.
Bark. Branches growing out of their
There you
heads.
are.
I knew what I was getting into.
My crew is dead and my ship is at the bottom of the sea because of you. I have evidence. Do that sooner or later to have answers for my actions. Why'd you do it? You doomed a lot of people. I don't have any other choice. I understand this may sound absurd, but help me. I'm so desperate. Help you? Son has been captured. Do you think he's still alive? Save my son. Okay. So he wants me to save his son from captivity aboard a pirate ship. Find the survivors, rescue his son. They're all the way out there.
You didn't sail in here on
I've been
sea
waiting
turtles, did
patiently
you?
for my daily dose of Windrose while watching it. Appreciate it.
I've
Alright,
fixed
so what's
worse
this guy
gears than yours.
have? 30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. I could hire him. When we upgrade an item, there's a chance that you get your resources back. Which, I mean, at this point, I don't really need that because I've upgraded a lot of my stuff. There's also another guy where if you make gunpowder, there's like a 50% chance that you get more back or get more gunpowder back. I think he might be over here. Or there's a chance to make 50% more gunpowder. I think that's what it was. Yeah, Mortar Joe.
Beautiful sound and explosion.
He also has a personal quest coming down the line. I'll increase gunpowder production by 50%. I think we're gonna have to do that. Especially since I'm using gunpowder now. Deal. You're hired. See you at my camp.
To order keeps the rope away.
We've got our first worker hired. Look at that. We've hired him over here at the Brethren of the Coast main base. Now let's go back to the camp. Wonder how fast he'll be here. Well, he's not here yet. That's true, yeah. I could upgrade my rings and necklace. I keep forgetting about that. We have the ability to, yeah, we could make them even better. Well, this gives me strength. I wish I had a different necklace that didn't give me strength. Could increase this to, oh, that's what uses gold. Increase range damage by 6%. What's it right now? 4? Ascend. Higher level station is now required. Yeah, I'll have to wait to see if we get a different necklace down the line. Yeah, good call. Now if we go here, worker, assign. Nice, there we go. And there's Mortar Joe. Increase gunpowder production by 50%. And that honestly works out because anytime I make some gunpowder, he'll just be the guy that does it. We're down to 17 right now. You can make 1 thing of copper bullets. Can you recruit people? We just recruited our first worker. You can't actually take them onto your ship or off the ship or anything like that, but you can bring them to your camp and have them work for you like that. All right, we're gonna put this in here. We do have, yeah, we should probably go get some more. We need more iron and we need more gunpowder, because I'm gonna run out sooner than I want to. So let's find a spot. I accidentally moved this to here and forgot. So let's move that back. This one was over here before, so that way I could get right to the iron deposit. Could also probably move this one to like here. I've seen this game everywhere, but haven't learned anything about it. Yeah, it's a pretty large game in general. So there's a lot to see and do.
Captain at the helm.
And it's very dependent on how you play.
Feel that breeze.
It's single player, but you can play co-op. And it's all like quest-based or PvE content. You are the worst pirate I've ever heard of. Well, that's the thing. You've never heard of me. My tale is so unknown. It's untold. You could say my story is still being written. There we go. Right, before I forget, let's make sure we set the fast travel point. Captain Jack Sparrow is your name. That could be my hidden name. Who is this Captain Jack? Of course, we're coming to this spot right at night. So we get the mine in the darkness. Hopefully it's already refreshed. Oh yeah, it has. Nice. We're gonna grab a bunch of iron ore. And then after that, we're gonna go and get some sulfur. Got that. Weird how every pirate game has a black beard in it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's probably one of the most known. And this one, he's actually an enemy. But I feel like there's also a lot of names here of other pirates that are pretty notable too. Oddly enough, I think the light attack with mining is more useful. This is a Windrose. Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I could get the ones up top. I could use the stone. But every time I end up finding another section that doesn't need... Damn. Oh, one shot. There we go. Like, there's usually pretty, more ores to be able to mine from than needed to build the stone platform. Oh man, been in the wrong one. Jackpot. Inventory is full. All right, let's drop these. Yeah, see, we still have all of this over here. And down here, too. I know, it is more satisfying when you do clear out everything. I hear you there. drop that. We probably don't need these. We're gonna use all of this to get some, and drop that too. Okay, I think we're finally good. Yep, we're at 15. Remember a game named Defiance? I always heard of that game. I never actually played it personally, but I remember hearing about it a few times, and I remember it's sounding pretty cool. I just never got around. I love it we can see the sails. It was closed, but it's back. I'll have to look. I shall take a look-see. Ouch. Made it back just in time. Alright, we're good. Make all the iron we can. Also make a bunch more ash. Right. Go 150. So we're good on that for a while. Perfect. Exactly 100 iron. Put the ash in there. Okay, so we need more sulfur to make some more gunpowder. Let's try resting. It'll be a lot easier to see it during the day. And luckily, like 1 or 2 hits in a spot makes you, or makes it, you collect a lot of sulfur in a few hits. Essentially. So, let's go back over here. All right, we just gotta keep an eye out for the little yellow rocks. Which here it is. Right now we have the largest one that I can get, but there is another, there's a frigate that you can purchase, or well, you can get the blueprint for. Right now I just have the brig. I really wish we had some sort of scan ability. would be so nice. Even some eyeglass. Oh, you know what you could... Oh, man. Like a spyglass thing. The thing that pirates use to look through, like the binoculars. If you could use one of those to look around, and then while looking around with one of those, it would show like icons over like rocks. It would be like, oh, there's some iron over here. Oh, there's some deer over here. There's some wolves over here. Oh man, that could be so good. The guy just walking around over here. It's a musketeer. Oh.
Mark the target. No shot.
Beautiful. Bullet storm. Oh, right. I forgot I get a bonus now, too. It's for every shot that I make, up to 4. If I hit them successfully, if every shot lands, I get a damage bonus. I forget how much it is. Talents. A stack of 5% damage bonus to your next shot, capped after 4 hits. So we get a 20% damage bonus. And then if I wait a little bit longer, I don't think we have enough to upgrade the rapier of 1,000 cuts. But if we wait a little bit longer, I might be able to get the other 2 more pieces of that iron, and that would upgrade my rifle to purple and give me that 20% crit bonus. And have them appear in your mini-map. That would be really nice too. We're at 113. As a goat leader. Oh! Oh my god. Sir, I'm leaving. I'm not bothering your goats. Howie, thank you for the gift. And chat, thank you all for the likes so far. We'll be doing about 2 streams today. Trying to make as much progress as we can in Windrose. So we have all this waste rock, but I mean, these are great for if you need stone. Additional stone.
You don't cross Blackbeard's now.
Got him. Also, there's some more up here. Give it a second. I forget how many sulfur or how much sulfur it needs per gunpowder. But hey, at least we get like 50% more now. Then I shouldn't need to do this as often. I wish it would stack up a little bit more. I think like 40 for gunpowder. I mean, granted, it is a decent amount, but it'd be nice if it went up to like 100 or something instead. This is just like the kind of stuff where I would love if we were able to continuously build a giant pirate base. I hope since they do have some worker mechanics in the game now, I hope they kind of expand on that stuff. At least personally, because what you can do with that is then you can take it even further and add things like sending your people out to go and collect stuff for you. Also, what was that? Oh, no, that's not sulfur. You can have them go like collect or mine for you and whatever it may be. Even if they don't physically go and do it, it's just like, okay, now you've hired somebody to go and collect a bunch of copper. And now you've hired somebody to go collect a bunch of whatever the next thing is, iron. Oh. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Got it. Yeesh. Inventory is full. Drop the rocks. See if we can just grab a little bit more sulfur and then we should be good. Yeah, I mean, we're so close here too. I can't wait to see what updates the game does get over time when I do eventually come back. Whether it's for a very big update or for like 1.0. Because it's definitely going to be something very special. There's another... I think we're actually getting close to where we started. Oh no, we're going around the center. Jeez, there's actually a lot of sulfur here. Oh. Uh-oh. So it stacks up to 30. We can probably do like one more. We'll just make our way around this building, or not building, but this giant rock. And then we'll be out of here. I would say this has been a pretty good run because we got 100 and dropped the wolf head and the fangs.
This is gonna
Oh man. Did not even see them. Give me the flax because then we can use that for linen. This island really is huge. It's pretty crazy. But let's drop the nuts. Oh, you know what? And the wood. Okay, I think we're good to get out of here. I think we're all set. The good thing is, like, it doesn't take too much time to get a lot of resources. If you spend like a good 10-15 minutes on a run, like we probably spent about 10 minutes there because I think my bonus, or no, 15. I think my comfort thing goes away after 25 minutes and we still have another 10 left. How hard is it going for corn? It's not too bad. Well, so I found a second corn area that had more humans. I found another one before that had a bunch of wolves, and those were kind of tough to fight. So I think it's depending on what kind of environment it's in. But I don't really like have the need to go back to it either. Like I've only done it once because I wanted to get the resources there. There is another one though on an island not too far that we could go back to and clear the point of interest. Like sharks out here. The amount of other ships there are. Alright, let's go ahead and deposit a bunch. That's a lot of silver. At this point, it's just like miscellaneous. I mean, that's a lot of sulfur, not silver. I wish it was a lot of silver. 2 and 3. All right, Mortar Joe. Let's get some of these increased. Oh, so now we make 15 per 2. So he doesn't actually sit there and make it. That's the other thing is I wish they actually, like, you could queue up stuff and say, okay, if you have this available to make, then make it. Oh, if we made some cornmeal, we'd be able to make burritos. Whoa. That's pretty good. Tortilla? Tortilla? What does coffee take? Coffee is coffee beans and cane sugar. Burrito. Drop these in there. Oh. All my shit. What? What? It's not close enough? Took the slightest amount of damage. Okay, I think I might move this fast travel point to like over here. So let's go do that. And we're just gonna grab something nice and simple like this and the meat salad. Because my health bonus is gonna run out soon. All right, yeah. And try calling my shit. Can you grow it yourself? I think if you do get a bunch of corn seeds, then yes. Like right now we have a bunch of, we found a bunch of flax. What else? Flax, bananas. So I kind of have my own little garden now at the base. Of course not like the best one, but hey, it does the job. It does what I need. Oh. I think I see the statue that somebody mentioned before. There's like you need to grab a bunch of stuff and then go to the statue. Oh, I think that's it. Oh, God. Alright, I think I'm gonna get off here. Swim a little bit. I didn't... Oh, no. I did not see that. I think this might have actually been the place where the sacrificial lamb was, too. The quest. So apparently all you need once we find this spot, all we need is to kill like 2 wolves and then donate 20. I think it was 20 meat. And we actually get a pet wolf. I mean, not a pet wolf. Oh. Oh. Make an offering. Oh, yeah, this is it. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, God. We're getting the boar. All right, change of course. Change course. We're getting our first boar and our first worker. And I need to eat this. Ouch. No! Oh, I dodged one and then I get the next. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna bleed out. I think there might actually be an active reload. What is this? Okay, but I think we need 20 meat to be able to do it. Man, that reload is so quick. Ancient container. Got some ritual oil. We probably have to go to each of these buildings. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we've got a lot of hide from this. That's for sure. Hunting season. We still need to find the other ritual oils. Here it is. My question is if I'm going to have enough meat to donate. Okay, so we cleared that one, that one. Is there another building over here? Yes, there is. And there's some more wolves. There's the altar. See it. Been a while, it's. What's up, Pat? Oh, good. Ball as well. I just ran out of... Oh, no. I have bullets, but I don't have gunpowder. Of course. At least that thing still does a lot. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. All right, we have 20. Oh my gosh, we're about to actually do it. All right, here we go. We're getting a wolf pet, or not a wolf pet, a a boar. So we've collected the 3 ritual oils here in the ancient village. We have 20 meat, and now we're about to go make an offering to get a pet boar. However you do it. Here we go. Lay down an offering. And now we have the boar whistle. There it is. And now we can equip it. We've got Truffle. The pet boar. Wow, that was way easier than I expected. Way easier. Wait, this is an Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It is not. What the hell, man? I was not expecting to get the boar that easily, but sweet. We got it. That was pretty straightforward, too. Now that we cleared this out, let's... a few things I want to do, actually. Grab some corn, because then we can make our own corn seeds. Or, well, we can get a bunch of it. And we got soil here, too, to go and plant some more stuff. So I wonder if the pet stays with me until it's dead. Like, how long does Truffle stay in the party? And does he... Wait, hold on now. Does he show up on the ship and everything too? There he is. He's a big guy too. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be like a hidden thing, but honestly, I came across this point of interest a while ago. But I didn't want to deal with it because of the wolves here. Another thing I need to see or check. Oh. Right, I don't have any more. I need to see if we can make another pack. Nice. I think it's gonna be useful, man. I love having a pet or a summon in any game. So the fact that we now have one here, that's a game changer. Can you build houses or your own ship in the game? You can build your own base. It's actually one of the things you have to do in the very beginning. And then you can't like build your own ship, like customize it. Or well, you can and you can't. So it's like a preset loadout on how the ship is made. And you can customize it in the sense of changing the sails and the hull. But you can't customize it in the sense of building, like designing each floor on your ship, or how many floors your ship has, or what it looks like on the inside, or anything like that. At least not yet. It's more of a, you create the baseline and then you have some customization options once you have it created. I'm gonna keep grabbing a bunch of corn here. Because honestly, we might start using this stuff. Yeah, the game's been pretty fun. I mean, it has a lot to offer. Grab the tomatoes here. It has a lot of content to do too. All right, let's go back to the base. I haven't tried playing co-op, but I would say this is probably one of those games where it's enhanced playing with at least one other person. Is the next biome available? I don't think so, no. I think... Oh, man. So now I have to choose whether I want to bring a shovel with me at all times in an extra slot, or if I want to use something else. Do we have a better... Oh, we do! Bow Sun backpack. Oh, we need just one more tanned leather. Wow, I can't believe it. I don't know how long it took me to be able to make this. Wow. Yep. I completely missed that there was a new backpack there. And then if we get 3 rope, we can also get the fishing rod. Simple fishing rod. How does fishing work? I wonder if they all go with you or if you go on separate ships. It can be either one. Whoa. I didn't know you could do this. What the hell? Yeah, I know you can either all jump onto the same ship together, or you can, I think if the other person has their own ship, or if you both have. If the main person has two ships, they can call both. Wonder, it's never given you a fishing tutorial, so I wonder if you're supposed to pull when it goes down or if there's a larger one. There it is. What? Oh, we did get one. Wait till the big splash. Man, we're learning all types of things now. We got our first worker. We got a pet now. An emerald bluefish. Go out into the big ocean and fish? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. You have a chance to find a swordfish you can use as a weapon. I love that. They just added fishing on Dragon Wild, so I'm doing the same thing on that game right now. I'm excited to go back to Dragon Wilds. I think that game was pretty cool too. Oh, I missed it. Catch all types and you get a fishing ring. Ah. And that one went out far. It's nice having such a simple way to fish too. Like some games make the fishing mechanic very complex. But here it's not too bad. All right, we'll get like 3 more. A friend and I built Lumbridge Castle. That's amazing. So it's just like I'm down the river netting some shrimps. Oh, I love that. You know, one day I want to do a RuneScape playthrough because that's the game that I played so much of back in the day. I wanted to go back to OSRS and like actually do a playthrough and even RuneScape 3. Everything he does is aggressive. The pirate is so aggressive. He eats aggressively, he drinks aggressively, he even reels in a fish aggressively. He not wrong. All right, one more. Once again, chat, thank you all for the likes so far. Thank you for the new followers, subs, and members. Every platform is Casas Plays, and we have all episodes that I've covered so far up on YouTube if you want to watch this or anything else. I'm also trying to hit 50,000 subs, and we're almost there. So if you want to help out, makes a huge difference. All right, not too bad. We got to do a little bit of fishing. We got a giant mackerel. Whoa. Can be processed into a fish fillet. Nice. Might need another chest here because we just got so many random items. See if I can make one. Need nails. I'll put the fishing rod in here. Okay. You have officially got all the ingredients to build a Windrose first fish and chip shop. I love it. Okay. Chat, give me 1 minute here. Just need to check something real quick, and then we should be good to continue. But I'll be your RB. All right. I am back. Let's see what we have here. Number one, let's grab all of this. Do farming. Go ahead and extend this. Works too. Perfect. Some sweet potato. You know what's kind of nice is it seems like you get some of these back. Like when you make this, like I just collected a bunch of seeds. So it's like never ending. Or it almost might be never ending. All right, that's all the corn that we have. We got some bananas. Structure is unstable. Must be placed on the ground. And then finally some flax. I don't wish you could make a... You just make like a giant flower bed. But I mean, at least this is gonna make a bunch of linen for future stuff. I know that's needed for upgrades and other repairs. And one more. Oh, that's it. Nice. Do have some aloe seeds. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. We have leftover these. Boom. Can't wait until this comes to console. I hope it does. Need more ash. Might as well make as much cornmeal as we can. I should organize my stuff a bit better again, because everything's gotten all messed up. Make as much gunpowder as we can.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It ruined the juice.
You're good to go. I'll have this coffee here. Now, Did you see that? Did he just do a flip? I think that man just did a flip. Turned upside down for a second there.
Captain.
Dr. Galen, do you have anything? Still giving me some minor healing potions. Yeah, I guess it's better than nothing. Okay, so we've got some extra gunpowder. Drop it in here. Extra healing. I think I always want to have extra bullets and extra gunpowder on me. Drop those for now. Do 20. $14 should be enough. Yeah, for now. Because then I can equip this one. We're gonna drop that for now. Drop this in here. That's all good. Where is the bandages? Right in here. You know what we might be able to do? Decorations. A nice ceiling chain above the bed. Comfort level 60. Whoa! Hold on now. What's he doing there? A pure winch. Comfort level 17. Order Joe sleeping in my bed. Nice and rested. What does comfort level even do? So comfort level is determines how long your bonus outside of your base lasts for. So now that we're rested for that amount of time, our stamina will continue to regenerate faster. But the second we leave the base, and it also counts for your ship too. When you leave your ship, it'll start counting down, and then it'll tell you, so there. Now it's gonna last we're rested for 26 minutes. And then once that runs out, our stamina is going to completely drop. And now the only way to get it back is by going back into your base or to your ship. And then you become rested again. So the higher your comfort level, the more rested you become, the longer you can go without your stamina really dropping. Yeah, we're extra rested because of the hot ash. Very true. How do I ever move this marker? Alright, now that we got that. So we got an undiscovered place right there. There's 2 locations right there. Let's give this an attempt. Keyword attempt. I'm gonna go up to this spot because there's 3 ships there. Oh, the Grim Reaper. Boy. In 1 second, let me set this up. Okay. We got some ship battles to get to. So let's get to it.
Helm's yours, Captain. Listen here. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where man undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound on a good ship.
All right, here we go.
And free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old
Have you found a strategy for strat points yet? Like what ones are not worth it? I personally think that the vitality is a waste of time. Because your entire health is based on the food that you eat. Although in theory it sounds really good. In any other game it would be really good. But the fact that the vitality it barely increases it. I think stamina is pretty good though. But it could be the same case. I haven't tested enough to know though. They ran into each other. My issue is the pinpoint accuracy with the other ships. Oh my god. Yeah, some of them can be pretty bad. Dude, we're about to be in a battle with 6 of them. If the other guys come close enough. getting somewhere. Dude, we're about to be in a battle of like 8 of them. Are you kidding me? At least they're crashing into each other. I think we have to board them here. Come on. What variant of the brig is this? This is the default. Come on. Begin boarding. Oh, you're kidding. No way, I forgot food. Aw. Did I really forget it? Oh. All right, team. I'm staying on this side. I got the Brethren, and now I know how it feels to be immortal. I do want to get one of the larger ones. Nice, 5. Dude, the amount of the up and down that the ship is doing right now would make me so seasick. Holy. Two more. There we go. Whoa, 294.
Captain at the helm.
Wow. Wait. It says rescue him from captivity aboard the ship. Is that the one that we just took down? Or is he gonna be on one of these? Uh-oh. I think we just sunk him. think I actually need to get on that ship and go underneath. Ah. I thought it was just gonna complete it. That makes sense. Well, that means that we're gonna have to come back then. Ah. Alright, we're running. I'm not gonna bother with these guys. I think it should just count after you take it down. It should just, that should check mark that. But oh well. Oh well, oh well. We're gonna run away. We're still being chased. Bro, sleeping with the fishes. He really is. How soon does it respawn? Like, can I go back right now? And it'll be ready to go? Grab all of this. And I use like half of my ammo there too, which is the other crazy part. And a little painful. Let's see if it shows up again. I mean, I can change course and go to this ship. I know this is another one we have to go on board, which would be fun. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the pet works too. We'll try doing this one. Like, I wonder if I get aboard if I'm able to call my pet. Hold on. Yes. All right, we're going. Because I know this is a ship of undead. Or something along those lines. I do need to go back and repair my ship. I'm stuck on this quest, the same one, or a different one. I think some of the ships here that spawn a little bit too close. Man. Now we gotta deal with this. How's the pig going to jump ship to fight? A good question. It will though. Am I fighting 4 of them now? No, it's still the 3. I'm gonna die. Alright, I'm just gonna jump. God damn it. Ah. My ship is probably destroyed too. I don't know. Some of these missions feel like they're designed to be played with like multiple people. It just doesn't seem feasible at times. Like it's possible, but it's so much running away from them. Like if you had at least 1 or 2 other people doing this same mission, you'd probably be able to clear that ship so easily, because then aggro would be spread across multiple people, not just the same only one person. And it doesn't help having to spawn all the way back to this freaking thing. Or if you could like hire some bots to go take over your other ship, like, that would make sense too. There we go again.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
You need a mate to help. Yeah. It's at that point where it's like everything we do now, solo is not really an option. But I'm hoping that kind of gets figured out with time. That's the kind of stuff that I hope that it kind of becomes clear to them. Or like the core community makes, you know, whatever their suggestions may be,
Now the good thing is they keep their health. Their health is persistent. So once we get back there, we don't have to worry as much. Still. Jesus Christ, man. Like, it really would be if you had at least one other person here. I think this is so doable. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. GG's. I didn't use any health there because I knew I was going to die. If the food buff lasted beyond death, which, I mean, it makes sense not for it to, but if it did, I feel like that would also be more of an incentive of at least, like, okay, if you die here, whatever good food you made up to this point will still last. It'll still keep that effect for, 30 minutes. Whatever it is. I'm not entirely sure if they do keep their lost health in this game. I'm pretty sure they do. I think one of the guys that I just killed on there was low health already. Matt, thank you for the gift. We'll find out in a second, though. We're going back. If we were able to spawn on the ship right now, too, I think that would make such a big difference. Because then, okay, sure, I died. If there was an option to choose whether you spawn back at your base or your ship, I would always choose the ship, because then the ship, you can store your food there, anything extra bullets, you can at least go back to it, and then from there jump off your ship and go to whatever else. Oh wait, I don't think they do. You might be right. God damn it. I'm gonna die. Damn. That hurts. I feel like I'm like soft locked. Right now my equipment's fully upgraded as far as we can, well, as far as like reasonably you can go. Plus, I mean, even this quest is suggested level 9. And I mean, like I can upgrade it further, but I really don't think that your equipment upgrades that much because I'm dying because they do so much damage. That's like the core issue. I'm not doing enough damage to them and they're doing too much damage to me. I can do this, and the other thing is there's too many of them at a time. So like the fact that you're fighting 2 or 3 in front of you and then all of a sudden one spawns behind you on a ship is so close quarters to begin with. And when you have them spawning in behind you and it's only one person versus like 8 to 10 of them, sure, you can do it when like I could probably cheese it in a sense of pulling my ship off, aside from it and shooting them until the top level people are dead. But that's just like, I don't want to have to do it like that, man. That's, I don't know. I am missing I need to find one more marksman piece. If I find one more marksman piece, I would have 15% more range damage. Alright, let's go do something else. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of, at least currently, the risk reward of doing any type of boarding or getting on an enemy ship is not worth it, in my opinion. So I think anything requiring that, like I'll do this quest again because you can at least board it with your companions. Smugglers, I'm done trying. Find the survivors we can try to go do. This one's level 14. The other thing too is the recommended level it doesn't mean anything. In this, it means nothing. Because based off of that smuggler quest of getting on the ship is easy or harder than taking down the boss. The boss says it's easier than it is to take down the smugglers. And I would say that it might be, but not really. Alright, let's try to do this one. I don't think I had anything good on me, so I'm not going to worry about these. Go back to... Go to this one. Oh, shoot. I think I need to grab food, too. Damn, man. Nothing like making 2 of my best pieces of food using them for about 10 minutes and then dying and having to start over. For the amount of maximum health that these gave me too, it didn't seem like it was really worth it. I need to put more on the ship. Extra food on the ship. Another burrito. Make those two. Yeah, I have the top and the pants for the marksman. I don't have the hat or the boots. If I found either of those, I'd be set. Damn, this thing needs repairs. Alright, we're gonna drop some of these.
Helm's yours, Captain.
You know what? There we go.
Captain at the helm.
What are your abilities and talents set up? I have most of my stuff in precision, mastery, and stealth. I mean, not stealth, stamina. And then talents, most of my stuff is into ranged. Which seems to be pretty good. I mean, now it's stacking a decent amount. I feel like I'm able to do a decent amount of damage with my musket for the most part. My ship is gonna get destroyed. Run, run! Come on, man. Whoa, they are level 12 here. Oh, uh-oh. They're killing him even so fast. What the hell, man? All right. Okay, whatever. Did you name the boar yourself? Nah, the boar is I. The boar was a summon that you get. Man. Any survivors? It just takes so much damage. Okay. Ah, pain. Absolute pain, man. Call my ship back. At least it uses some wood to fix it up. Like, I want to see what happens if we go all the way out. Let's go find out.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
We're sending her out to sea.
More sail, more speed.
We're going. I've heard that if you go out, that once you hit the end, something happens, but we're gonna go find out firsthand. Oh. Oh, don't tell me it's broken for the audio. Okay, hold on. Before we do that, go back to the main menu. We're going to load back in. Back. See what happens here. I think we're going to do one final send-off here for now. I want to continue doing the quests and stuff, but I think it's reaching that point where a lot of the quests seem to not be balanced, at least for solo play. I think it would be possible to do this if you're playing with like 2 or 3 other people. But just in its current state, you either have to be extremely, like in the sense of, if you're following the quests and doing the normal things, like upgrading your equipment, upgrading your stuff, it feels as though, since I'm playing solo, I would need to kind of counter that. I would need to be able to upgrade my stuff 2 to 3 times more by playing solo, because I don't have that other person or two to be able to keep making further progress. I think with what I've done, like all the equipment I've upgraded now, if we did have that like one other person or two, then you'd probably be balanced. Like, you'd be able to take down multiple ships, you'd be able to jump onto a ship, 2 to 3 people, or if you had like companions join you, I think that's really the biggest way to fix it. But right now, it just doesn't feel balanced enough for the questing and at least for myself, for the progression. Because the only way to then get stronger or level up is by completing quests. So that's why I'm continuously going after quests and those types of objectives, but I'm dying because I'm not strong enough. And I've gathered all the resources to upgrade my equipment, but now I can't find the 2 pieces that I need to then become even stronger again. So I think I'm just we're gonna do a send-off here. See what happens when we get to the corner, and then leave it at that, and see what updates the game gets over time. Because it has been pretty, I mean, overall, I think for early access, the game has so much to it starting out. So I think with time and some new content updates and balancing and so on, that this could be something really, really cool. We'll see how long it ends up actually taking. I don't know if you actually go from here to there. Plus, I think we're at the point anyways where some people mention if you try going to the next biome doesn't even exist.
Roll, boys! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and
So I think that's another thing. Like, we're kind of...
we don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a
If you get into a red area, you will die in like 1 minute. We're doing it.
don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern, and the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Here we go. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
The vibes are so good, though. Vibes are so good. Is the map big? The map is huge. Leave water area or immediately or be destroyed. Do it.
Come all you bold young thoughtless men, forward and take by me, and never need your happy
Sailing to our deaths, gentlemen. We're doing it.
Loud the rage in Maine this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift.
We're running.
Upon my native shore, by raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to star upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to star upon my native shore. Once again, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the
Almost.
alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that...
Ship destroyed. What? That's it? I thought something happened.
Health before haste.
I thought there was something that actually happened when you get there. Oh, that wasn't exciting. Yeah. Somebody mentioned that the Kraken comes out before. Yeah, I guess nothing does. Let me check my equipment. I mean, yeah, my stuff is very under-leveled. We would need sewing tools and all types of other. But my problem that I run into then is... Well, first, let me look. All right, we'll take another quick look here. What do I get for this? Crit chance by 10%. Okay. My problem is that it just feels like wasted resources upgrading this stuff, because when you find something better, it doesn't even matter, because then you just you upgrade it and there's no like return for bringing back the other stuff. If I upgrade this to 6, okay, now everything's at 6. I mean, I can try to see if we can get it to 10 real quick and see what difference it actually makes. The game just seems to be like, anytime I upgrade something, I end up finding something better. So for example, I'm going to go through the process of upgrading all of this, and then I'm going to find I'm finally going to get the marksman hat. And with the marksman hat, that's going to be at item level 5, and now I need to get that to level 10. So we need to go get some sewing tools from Tortuga. All right, we'll do a quick run. We'll do some marketing, or well, some selling. I mean, maybe I just haven't noticed it, but personally, anytime I've done upgrades, I haven't felt as though I'm stronger or can take more damage from enemies, even though technically you're supposed to be. Especially with how much the like food reliant it is for health. Grind it down and get the well, you don't get the resources back for anything that you've upgraded though. You get the resources back for the base item, but not for anything else. All right, we're gonna go sell. I'm gonna put the theory to the test. We need sewing needles. What's the tier after blue? Purple. That 8 and 8.
Strong hands need strong gear.
Okay,
Don't think too hard.
Craft keeps us going.
All right, we're gonna take 10. Well, I think it's 3 per. I don't know. Let's just make as many as we can get. 330.
Handle with care. That's the best we've got.
Buy a little bit more.
You
Okay.
didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
Can I sell these? Brethren of the Coast and Buccaneers.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Oh, so the swamp is available. Wait, what's this guy do?
spoiled. Good.
30% chance to craft an extra portion. I'm level 11 running the Razor with everything at level 10 and just hit the swamp this morning. But I'm saving it into endurance and vitality. That's what I was in too for a while, but
And before, all we complained about was taxes.
I don't know, it just feels so minuscule for the amount of extra health it felt when I was full into endurance and vitality. Like you get
Old
one
stock,
extra
still
bar,
sharp.
which I guess is some, but
Just another 2. Ain't worse than this.
where's the merchant guy?
We
Fire.
don't waste a crate.
What's naval
Cargo needs
supplies?
families.
Oh, this is people of Tortuga. What? Oh, it is. I swore we were over at the Brethren of the Coast. I think it's this one then. Yes. Oven Slab, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it.
Good goods, better purpose.
My hats need...
You fight for us, you're equipped.
You fight for us, you're equipped.
Let's wear you whole.
Oh, we got that. Let's go back. See if we can upgrade some stuff. Wait, level 2 station is required. Oh, is it because we need the shoemaker's bench? Yeah, that's the biggest thing. I mean, with the game being in early access, I think that's where... And I mentioned yesterday, too, at the end of the day, I'm a tourist. There's going to be people that play this for hundreds and hundreds of hours that I will never even closely reach. And I think that those people that play the game for such a long time is more valuable than any of the feedback or critique I have. But at the end, I still think it is a really cool game. Right, we need the 20 tanned leather. And I'm also not much of a 19 of a survival person either. So that's another thing is like I like doing the quests, I like following the objectives, the storylines, the factions. And this survival elements can always like become a little bit of a heavy workload at times. Or just like keep you busy. We're still pushing though. Gotta wait for this tan leather to be done. If we rest, will that speed it up? I don't think so. But you never know. Nah, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Do we have anything for me to upgrade? If I got some more smithing flux, I could get this to 10. All right, let's see if we can get both of these to 10. So we would need... We're gonna go buy smithing flux. I think one of the issues is there's so much going on, so it can also be easy to forget to upgrade your stuff, which I have gone a while without, but it was because I was so focused in on trying to find the marksman, and so I was like, yeah, I don't want to waste time upgrading anything else if I end up finding a marksman level 3 hat, and now I have to go and get all these resources again to now go upgrade that.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
All right, so we need
Craft keeps us built for the wilds. not
master
parades.
tools. Take 6 because one will be to 9, and then the other one will be to 10. And then we need
This doesn't belong in a museum.
it's 6. All right, let's try it. We need that iron. Yeah, I do think that like the material gathering here, I think is pretty good. Like it's not terrible for the amount that you get. Okay, Meyer metal ingot. That's as high as we can go. Now my weapon is officially my rifle and my sword, both as high as they can go. I can upgrade this. I'm undecided on whether I upgrade this one or the other. Screw it. We're doing it. The rapier of 1,000 cuts is now epic. Bleed damage dealt while holding this weapon restores temporal health. So what is temporal health? Do we know? Is that your food health? Like not your base health, but your food health? That's almost what it sounds like. After you get hit the gray area, it's the darker red HP you see when you get damaged. Okay. You have a chance to recover it by damaging your opponent. Okay. Because I've seen some of the abilities in there that do that's like, oh, you restore more health. Damn, now we're just waiting for that. Yay. This is almost done. It's about halfway, almost halfway. Then, once that's done, we can make the shoemaker's bench. And then after that, I'm gonna upgrade my gear. So we'll be able to do... Oh, it only requires 1. Oh, it's not even 3. Unless if it turns to 3. It might go from 1 for now, but then turn into 3. Okay, I see how it works then. We'll see how much of a difference this makes. Again, thank you guys all for the likes so far wherever you are watching. every episode I've covered is up on YouTube, along with everything else that I play. Tomorrow we're going to be checking out Tides of Tomorrow, or yeah, actually Tides of Tomorrow, which is like an asynchronous single player story / multiplayer game where you like follow other people's playthroughs, or like other people's playthroughs can affect yours in a way. Pretty cool though. See if they have any information on when it releases. 23 hours. So yeah, it looks like we might be starting it tomorrow afternoon. Maybe. See. Yeah, probably. I'm excited to see how this one works now, though. Nice. Yep. Yeah, we'll be playing it. Streaming it. That'll be one of my main things. By the way, so... I guess I'll mention it. So in about 2 weeks is May 4th. So I'm gonna start recording some Star Wars games stuff in preps for it. But I think we're either going to check out, I might run a poll starting like this Friday on YouTube. Either we're gonna check out the giant Star Wars Genesis mod for Starfield starting May 1st, or I might do a first playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic, because I've never done a full playthrough. I've played it before, but I've never done a playthrough from start to finish. And potentially the second one, depending on how much time we have. We don't have any other games really dropping until like the middle of May. Put all these down. Other playthroughs on YouTube? Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for watching. Dude, we get like triple. Oh my gosh. Planting this stuff is so worth it. I didn't realize that you get so much more. And you can also get more seeds from it every time. So it just gets better and better. There we go. And we got a bunch of flax. We're making our own flax and bananas now. Pretty good. Drop the bananas in here. The tats. All right, how are we looking? There's 4 more there. 28 here. When you're awake and don't want to be awake due to a headache, I feel that. Definitely had a few days like that. I can't wait to see the on Tuesday? No, Thursday. Today's Tuesday. On Thursday, we have the Assassin's Creed Resynced trailer, where that is officially getting announced. They put out like a little teaser. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Crazy how we can evict this guy. Mortar Joe sleeping in my bed again. He is. I want to be able to bring a companion out on our ship and to each of the locations. All right, one more. I don't know where we're going to put this just yet. Because we need to make this. Oh, we have 20. Oh, we're good. Does it say in a roof or under a roof? Nope. All right, we're going to just put it right here. Not bad. Okay. Grab that. Okay, let's see if we can get some of these upgraded. Actually, before we do that, hold on. How much coin do we have? 300? If we had 500, I would go and recruit the person that when you upgrade your stuff, there's a chance that you get some resources back. I would go do that right now. But, all right, we're doing this first. Okay. All right, now we need more leather. And leather again. Is there any way I can sell the sewing tools back to them? I thought I needed 3. I only needed 1. And we're gonna need some more fabric too. Go get some animal hide. Delicious. I could grab some copper while I'm at it. But we haven't needed any for a bit now. This is where those, if we had some spy glasses, man, the spy glass to see where all the animals are, be so nice. I'm not sure who the publisher is for this one. Not off the top of my head, at least. Yeah, that's true. Could keep the sewing thread for upgrading the other gear. Not wrong there. I think I just need to slow it down. I'm like pushing too much for the main quest because, I mean, that's where I find, well, doing the quests is my favorite part. Like having a guidance and like completing an objective, getting the rewards after the fact. That's definitely what I was pushing for the most. Is why I mark boar dens on islands. Is there actually boar dens in that sense? We're gonna go back to the foothills. I don't know if I've ever actually found like the boar den areas. Or if I have, I haven't noticed. Dang, one shot. Get him, Truffle. Oh my god. Sheesh. Predator call. Damn. Okay, to be fair, I just upgraded this 2 times. I don't think the goats give us any rough hide. Yeah, the summon statue is pretty cool. I actually came across it, but I didn't do it before. So that's what I was missing out on. Wow. I mean, okay, so this is killing them. I mean, granted, they're level 7, right? So this is killing them pretty fast. But I do want to see how much it kills somebody else. Like somebody that's level 10. Still, 2 shots to kill one is not bad. I think that is actually pretty good. How we doing on thing here? All right, let's go back to our base. Oh, they allow us to make paths? Yeah, that would be nice. Like roadways. That would be cool. Oh, we're gonna need a bunch of clay. Another thing. Okay, let's prioritize these. 10. Well, now it's at 10. Because now we need tarred fabric. Ooh. Okay, now we need the tanned leather. Alright, my pants and my gloves are officially maxed. I had like 2 shots left. Grab the gunpowder. I need some more bullets. You know what else we can go sell? I forgot. We have all of these. Smugglers. Smugglers, smugglers, smugglers. Go 16. Alright, we're gonna go trade this in over at the smugglers. Think this is them? Yes.
Don't ask unnecessary questions, unless you know.
Storms reveal the weak.
I'll make it disappear.
Not bad. Okay, hold on now.
Handle with care.
I think we're about to go buy the... Ooh, we got 25 of these. Let's go hire the person that when we upgrade stuff, we get equipment back. All right, there's a chance that we get stuff back. I think they're over at Tortuga. I want to say they are. Here's this guy.
I fixed worse gears than yours.
30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. Welcome to the crew. The crew greets Jasper Crow. Alright, now we gotta go assign him. Boom. Wait, do we have the resources to upgrade this? Yeah, no, we need the next level. For the jewelry bench? Jeweler. Okay, we don't have that one. Making sure. You may need to build another bed. Yeah. They all seem to be using the same one. That's my bed. Okay, we need the tanned leather. For that, we need more clay. Oh, it's a tannin. Oh, right, and that's what reuses the tree bark. Okay. Go grab some more clay. That's what I was thinking too. If anything, I could just do the pre-build. The fiber house hut. And then put it all in there. Need more clay. I don't remember if there's any more around here or on this island. There might be. Oh, we can make 60 here. Oh, we're good. I think we might be good for a while. All right, let's make 60. If anything, now we need to go get more animal hide. Okay. Let's go over to here. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Is there a penalty for not eating when running around the camp and crafting? No, no. Yeah, that's why I don't bother eating anything while we're running around, because it's not really necessary. Thankfully. All right, we still got to do a little bit more hunting here. I can tell you I'm really happy that I've planted a lot of that flax. Hopefully the wolves spawned back. Yes. Is there any type of animal that gives you multiple rough hide? The one thing I would say for animals, it takes a lot to get a bunch of rough hide. But for everything else, you get, I'm kind of surprised you only get one at a time. I know there's maybe if it has like a star, I think there's a chance for more than just one. Not 100% sure on that. Any with stars. Gotcha. Sun is going down. Almost shot Truffle for a second there. That could have been bad. We are doing a ton more damage from upgrading this twice. Is this full release? This is early access right now. Go. Now the goats are dropping a little bit of rough hide. Oh, some lime. I've never found lime before. Huh. Played the demo. Same here. Yeah, I played a little bit of the demo. And I wasn't sure if I was going to check out the full thing, but here we are, and pretty happy I did. We're in full-on hunting mode right now. Game is great. I've been loving it. I'm 25 hours in, probably around there too. And it has been a really good time. Two hits. Remember when the sows were destroying me? The sow and the boars? You kind of need the privateer set and the Hailbart epic with crit, the plague pistol if you can for it. You get some lifesteal. Oh, that's pretty nice. Any chance for the level 12 drowned redemption? I mean, it could be possible. What I'll give that a try after we get all the upgrades that I want. That's kind of where the stage I'm at right now is. We're just gonna try to get as many upgrades as possible, because right now we need roughhide. Got the tomatoes here. Roughhide and flax are like the two main things. If we find anything more with clay, then we'll grab it. But I think we might be set on clay now too. We have a camp over here. See how we fare against these guys.
Lining up the shot. Prepare to die.
Damn, we are one-shotting them. What rifle is that? This is the reliable, I think. Yeah, reliable musket. Reloads faster than other muskets. Which, it does reload pretty fast. Okay, I think we might be ready to go back to the base. I just used the merchant to get a huge shipment of roughhide. So worth it. Yeah, I did once before. I think we got like 50 of them. Did you get to keep your game save when you bought the early release? No. No, it starts over fresh. The game too easy in your opinion? No. If anything, I would say it might be too hard in some spots. Because even on normal, it can be rough. Now that we have like good equipment for anything low level, it's easy. Like now we can hunt whatever, it's fine. But the things that are actually my level can be pretty difficult. Or if you get overrun, like I mean, an hour ago we were struggling for a bit, just dying back to back because and that's one of the reasons why we're doing this now is because I'm trying to go and get my gear upgraded. That way I can try to take them on again.
I can arrange a supply.
I'll check for availability.
Okay. Yeah, it is a pretty cool game though, I think. We want to put this, we need nails and nails. Sets of nails. Yeah, I was just taking a look at the coin, or well, the upgrades for a second there. Let's see if we can upgrade these again. Okay, all we have left now is the privateer boots and the tricorn, but these are all maxed. Gloves, pants, and the chest piece are all maxed for my character. Give me 1 minute here, chat. I just need to do something real quick, and then we should be good here for some more. Plus, that gives some more time for these. I just watch all over Mortar Joe and this guy now. I'll be right back. All right. Good timing. See if this is done. That is. That's a level 10. Okay, everything is officially maxed. All gear is leveled up to level 10 that I currently have. And now we'll really get to put it to the test. You drop off the nails. At least in one of these. There we go. What we could try doing is the boss for a minute. Just, you know, just to give it an attempt. See if that makes any difference. I need more bullets. If this doesn't work, then I'm going to try going over here, clearing these two on this island. Maybe go back here, clear these. Maybe try going back to that ship again, or back up here for that ship. I got a few plans. That stack on me. You know what? We're gonna take the one coffee. Fully upgraded gear. We have our pet and my weapons fully upgraded as well, I think. Yep, they're both level 10. So everything is level 10. Just realized one more thing, I'm out of gunpowder. I mean, I would have 27 shots. Oh my gosh. I need like a checklist. The game needs to pop up and be like, do you have gunpowder? Do you have your bullets? Do you have everything that you actually need before you officially start this? There we go. Have this get crafted as well. Take the ash. Need a ton more ash. Put another 160. How much larger is the map compared to the demo? The map is huge. I think the demo only had like 3 islands that you could technically get to. But here you can get to so many more. Like, this is all the islands that I've been to so far. And there's still a giant fog of war. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Okay, now we are set to at least give this a try. Take that coffee and that burrito. Go.
The dead were answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
There it is. First try back. Okay, well, hey, who knew? Upgrading your equipment that much more does actually make a difference. Despite my health being so low, it does actually give you a decent amount of resistance back. Whew, talk to the surviving captive. Can you explain what the hell happened here? Alright, I'll free you. First answer. Nearly died. This dungeon made me sick. Alright, we'll talk at my camp. Needle in a haystack. Wow, we actually did it. There's other guys here, but they're all dead. Thank you, thank you. Continue the conversation with the cartographer at the camp. Guess we're going back.
I've seen this pattern before.
Thank you, thank you. What happened in the temple? Artifact by Teach. Can you feel it yet? Your flesh dying? Talking about. You're carrying a true obol of Charon, a sacred relic that holds the power of the ancient god of the dead. So what do we do now? A ritual? Talk to Dr. Galen. I retrieved the artifact. We don't have time to reach the mainland. Yeah, it seems stable for now. Now we have our own magic specialist, John, who knows a lot about artifacts. Either way, first we must find the other artifacts and take Blackbeard's one from under his nose. Kill 2 of Blackbeard's captains. He'll be coming for me soon anyways. Forgotten relics. Level 13.
They never plan far enough.
So where do I look for the next obol? Level 10. Find and search the priestess chamber. So we go to discovery. Unlocks the swamp. Exploration unlocks crafting of level 11 items. So we did unlock the swamps. There's still a few major discoveries I've missed in the other area. Ancient scraps, crocodile, essence arborum. This weapon has a special attack, F, that drains health from nearby enemies. Whoa! Huh. The Soul Eater. Cooldown is 2 minutes. Damn. How are we doing on gunpowder? We're at 40. Here we go. So can now I craft? I think we would have to get the resources at the next location. And then we'd be able to craft whatever is new. And it looks like the swamp is somewhere up here. Yep, that's definitely the swamp. We actually got pretty close to it a few times. Find the survivors. All right, we're gonna go clear a few islands that we've been to. Take all this stuff back. I think what's just deceptive about the upgrading system is, like, I still feel like my health is so insanely small, but it gives you more damage resistance. So you take less percentage of the hits. But it just, I don't know. It doesn't feel like you do, but technically you do. Throw these over there, that. Definitely keep an extra one. All right, I want to make sure we go over there before we start losing our food buffs, because we got some good ones enabled. Okay. Let's go here, and then we're going to go to this part of the island. There's 2 sections that I haven't explored yet. We're going to just clear some points of interest. Maybe I'll get lucky and find marksman hat or marksman. No, I have the gloves. The other one. Again, chat, thank you all for the likes. Thank you for the new followers, the subs, the members. All episodes are up on YouTube. And I'm trying to hit 50,000 subs, so if you want to help out, it means a ton. And also, if you see the option to hype after leaving the like, that helps a lot as well. What do we have over here? Is it a mine? That means this island would have 2 mines. Oh, it's a pirate camp.
You're in my sight.
Oh my god. Alright guys, slow down here.
Mark the target.
Can't beat my reload. Did I put my... Oh, but do we even get another talent? No, we didn't. Got another X on the map. Okay, there's one more spot over here. Got him. Clearing these camps pretty easily. And we got another. X marks the spot. See. Alright, I do want to go to the other island. Got my second favorite sword. I'm gonna call my ship in a second here.
A little bit closer. Really? Alright, one of these times it'll work. There we go.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay. We're gonna go over here. So this is where we fought the boss. I think the one we just went up against. But I want to go clear out the other objectives here. That looks like it might be a mine. The Trial Circle Ruin. Oh wait, is that where we need rope? Check the blade. Oh, I didn't even realize we got this. The Dueling Saber. Each successful perfect block applies retaliation effect, increasing your damage by 8%. Yeah, I mean it's a saber. Though I like putting everything into piercing, at least for the moment. It's kind of cool though. Feel like there's gonna be a wall I can break. Oh, rope required. Yeah. Okay, so we'll come back here. Wow. You can build a bench without the... Oh, really? The workbench? Like 5 wood? And then just make it on the spot? It wouldn't be too bad. Now I just need the wood for it. Oh yeah, that one needs that one needs a rope anyways. So this works out. Wow. Yeah, I never thought of that. I never thought of just making it while we're out here. Good call. Yeah, that helps a lot. That made it so easy.
We're able to just make it within seconds. What in the Indiana Jones is this? You didn't look up in the room with the wolf? Oh. What? I don't think I looked up often in this. Most of the time, at least. Oh, here we go. Wait, what do we have to do at the return the fireballs to the proper place? Oh, I see. Oh, one is in that room. Oh, I see it. Oh, no. There's truffle. Truffle you get from a quest. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. There's an area where there's like oils that you take him to. All right, I'm gonna put that right there for now. And then once you bring him there, or I mean, you have to, I'm trying to think of how to explain it. It's a little weird. It's an area where you go, there's an ancient altar, and then you have to find the oils around the altar. Then you get 20 meat, and you donate that at the altar. And then it works. All right, we just need these last two. Oils up the statue, sacrifice meats to the statue near the ruin farmland. Yes. And I think it should be because everybody's island or like world is a little bit different, but I think it's the same area as the sacrificial lamb quest line. Okay, we just gotta place this, fix and repair. Where you get the corn? Yep. Yeah, that's exactly it. And there's a bunch of wolves. You have to also kill the 2 alpha wolves there. But yes, that is the exact one. Tiny necklace of mastery. Drop the aloe. Oop. Finally, a different necklace. And one that I can actually use. All right, I think we're out of here. Okay. One sec, chat. Just gotta check something. Okay. All right, where's this island teleportation point? Yeah, sorry, chat. We're gonna go and drop off our stuff in a second. Turn back here. Thank you, thank you. Drop everything off. Got some decent stuff though. We still got to go back to get some more too. I'll take it, you know. What we got is not too bad. Cut these off. I'm gonna have to dismantle some things because we're running out of space. But okay. All right, chat. Well, I got some stuff I gotta go knock out and do for today, but I will be back this afternoon. We'll continue on. We'll keep going for some more, and maybe a little bit more tomorrow morning as well. We'll see. But for now, I appreciate all the new followers. Again, thank you for the subs, the members. Every platform is Casas Plays if you have any preference, and we have all episodes that I've covered so far up on YouTube. We got a lot of good progress now, and hopefully we got more to come later today. But I'll be back in the afternoon. We'll continue where we are and see how much further we can go. But again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you all in the next one.